Okay, so the stream should be okay now, guys. We are back online here. Off to train on some ice giants for the stream. We spun the wheel already, so we landed on range. So we're training our range level for 30 minutes, and then we'll move on to a different activity. That is the current plan right now. As soon as we hit the ice giant, that's when the 30-minute mark will start. YouTube, what is going on here now? Something... YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. It says, as such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea, guys. I thought I fixed it, but we're still like having issues here. I even did a test before I started the stream. It showed that my recording was fine. Now YouTube is telling me that it's struggling with some buffering, so the stream might buffer a little bit. I don't understand. Are we okay? I mean, it looks like we're okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Okay, well, how do I fix that? Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, but that still shouldn't be an issue though. Here, I think I have an idea. Let's go. Let's do this. How's it going, guys? We're not gonna restart the stream here. I'm gonna try to fix this while we're playing. Where was I going? Oh yeah, settings. Settings. Wish I could do this while streaming. Why don't we do... Yeah, why don't we do this? 6,000. Apply. See if that helps out. I mean, the stream appears to be doing okay. Chaos Druids are so far not going okay. We still got some hours for that one. 2 weeks ago I tried to get it done, but you know, kind of couldn't really start or I couldn't really finish Chaos Druids 2 weeks ago because of the amount of players that were online. That was when I posted on the channel with that screenshot with over 400 players. Chaos Druids was just filled every world. I was too CBA to even check Edgeville Dungeon. It's not really worth killing Chaos Druids in the Taverley Dungeon anymore because of the travel, like the distance that you gotta do. I tell you though, we still got some hours there. It's been postponed to the Chaos Druid video like twice now. I postponed it when I made that post, and I postponed it again. I guess you could say uh, last weekend. You know, even last weekend I didn't even get on. Okay, we're looking okay now. Says that my connection's excellent now on YouTube, so that's good. Kind of glad that we didn't restart the stream. I kind of oh, uncut ruby. Those are always nice to get. Kind of tanking out the ice giants right now. Monetization is off, guys. Honestly, I don't really care much for monetization. So hopefully that helps out with the ads, you know, a little bit for you guys. Or you don't have to watch like ads when you watch me stream. Just kill. Oh, totally forgot to start the stream or the timer for range. We are doing spin the wheel. For those who don't know what that is, it's basically a wheel that we spin on, you know, for different activities that we you do on the stream or for the stream. So the first activity landed on range, so we're training our range level for 30 minutes. Kind of don't know how to bring up the timer here. Oh, there we go. We will stop the timer at 25 minutes. I think we've been here now for 5 minutes, guys. I think we've been here five minutes now already at Ice Giants. So at 25-minute mark, we'll spin the wheel again and do something else. This is our first weekend trying out for the rares and also special text. Oh, I forgot about that. What am I doing here? I'm training like I will, like, training like the special attacks is not even here yet. So how's everyone doing today? Is everyone doing okay? Got some nature runes there. We've actually gained like 20 new subscribers since my since the last video, guys, which was like 2 weeks ago. Since my Greater Demons video, 10 hours at Greater Demons, we gained like 20 subscribers since then. So welcome to those new subscribers. We're almost at the 2100 2.1k subscriber mark. I think I need 8 more subscribers to hit that. But back to the Chaos Druids. Yeah, Chaos Druids, it's not going well right now. I think, you know what, I'm just going to tell you how much hours we put in at Chaos Druids so far. We put in over 5 hours, so we're halfway there. Like I said, 2 weeks ago, I tried to get it done. Logged in, couldn't find a world. I was trying to kill them in Artie at the Chaos Druid Tower. I think I spent like 20 minutes and ended up having to hop because some other player was there. I didn't want to fight over the world, so I was thinking, okay, let me just world hop. World hop to every world, couldn't find an empty world. I was like, what? Okay, well, you know, maybe we'll try to get it done next weekend, I thought. And I actually didn't log in the next weekend, which was last weekend, guys. We didn't log in whatsoever last weekend. We totally missed out on rares and special attacks for the first 2 weekends ever since its release. We are currently on the 3rd weekend, I believe. And we're trying our luck today finally for a rare drop or something. Actually, I don't think they drop. I think they just pop in your inventory. from what I saw. Almost 70 range though, guys. Look at that. We had 66 range and 4 levels away from the black D-hide armor. That's gonna be nice once we grab that. Hope everyone's doing good, by the way. New week starts tomorrow. I know you don't want to hear that, but that's what we're looking at. Infinity, I apologize, guy. Welcome. You're getting ready for work. Let's go. Hope you have a good day. I don't know if you're still in chat here, but so let's talk about high scores. I haven't been playing for more than 2 weeks, guys. So yeah, 14, 15 days now, right? We haven't been, I think it's been 15 days since the last time we logged in. We haven't been playing, but let's talk about the high scores here. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly open up the high scores for you guys here. Just because, you know, so you guys have a better idea of what I'm talking about here, what I'm about to talk about. I'm gonna switch from the gameplay to the high scores just in a second here. Alright, let's take the timer out of there. Whoops. Yeah. Let's take this timer thing out of the way. Put that right there for now. So, okay, so on the first weekend of rares and special attacks, we did play. We played for like 20-25 minutes, right? Since we couldn't get any world at Chaos Druids, we decided to get into fletching. And if we go to my personal high scores here, we got, I guess I could have showed this on the gameplay as well, but we got our fletching level up to 35, guys. Look at that. I know that's to some, or maybe a lot of you, 35 fletching is nothing, and it certainly is. You know, getting to 35 fletching is actually pretty easy, especially if you're making like iron arrows or something, which I was. I had a few logs in the bank, made them into arrow shafts, made some iron arrows. I also made some oak short bows and long bows too. We also got into willow longbows too, I think, or we just got it actually. I think 35 fletching I think is what we need for willow longbows or willow short bows, one of the two. Anyways, we got into willows, and we had some bowstring in the bank, so we actually strung some oak longbows in the process. But what I wanted to look at, show you guys, was my prayer rank. We're at 22, so we got kicked off the front page of prayer. Sorry. We're still on the front page for defense, so that's kind of nice. I get, you know, not very many players in this game train their defense level from the looks of it. But yeah, we were kicked off the prayer high scores on the front page, anyways. If we go to prayer, sorry, you can see that we have a couple players that surpassed us here. Who was it now? Was it Canada? Yeah, it was Canada that, you know, Canada. Wow, he gained so much prayer levels. Look at this guy. Almost 1.4 mil in XP. I remember when I had 70 plus prayer, this Canada was like, when I was like 70 prayer, I think he was like only like 62, 63 prayer. He caught up to me and he surpassed me. on the prayer high scores. He's been grinding really good. And but yeah, we're no longer on the front page. That's what I wanted to show you guys. I also wanted to show you my total rank. We're at 811 right now currently, thanks to our fletching levels. We used to be at like 1,000 and something, but we're at 811 with a total level of 1,050 with almost 15 mil XP total overall. So I think that's kind of cool and kind of just something I wanted to share with you guys. Let's go ahead and go back to the gameplay though. So yeah, at the 25-minute mark, we'll move on to something else. How's it going, Volt? Welcome back to the channel. I remember your name, Infinity. You still? I'm still here. Got you pulled up on the work computer too. Oh, okay, sweet. Lost City Lover. Nice name, by the way. I like that. Lost City Lover. Prayer is a tough one to level. Yeah, it is. It's not just tough, but there's a lot of, like, if you like, the way I like to train my prayer in 2004 Escape is at baby blue dragons. You know, it saves a lot of GP. The XP per hour when I use melee is like 4.9k, almost 5k XP in prayer, which is actually nice if you think about it, because every 2 hours I'm getting 10,000 XP in prayer, right? So if we take that number, actually go back to prayer, the guy that's above me right now, I think you pronounce his name Nomady, I think. Anyways, what is these little windows here? What the heck is this? Got some little windows up. What is this stuff? Oh, I see. That's just part of the stream. We take that number, 10,000 XP per Earth every 2 hours. We'll go 4.9, actually 4.9 XP. My prayer level currently, or my XP, is going to be talking to myself here just for a little bit here. Just gonna do a quick calculation and let you guys know how far I am from the front page when it comes to prayer. How many hours do we need to put in to get back to on the front page? Okay, so we got a number. 19 hours, guys. 19 hours. Let me type that in the chat. So we have to spend 19 hours at Baby Blue Dragons in order to get back on the front page. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. We're not very rich in this game, guys. We are currently, our bank is probably worth like just over 3 mil, which I know sounds like a lot, but our GP stack, our cash stack, I mean, is not looking really good. We're at 280k, but it's okay. We'll get back into it. We haven't been playing for like 15 days, so for over 2 weeks now we haven't been playing. So that would explain why we got kicked off the front page in prayer, and that would also explain why we are still 105 combat. If I was playing the last 2 weeks, guys, I definitely would have been 107 combat right now. 107 combat, definitely. But you know what? That's just something I just want to go ahead and mention for the stream. It's not like I'm dwelling on it or anything. It's just something I want to go ahead and bring up when it comes to the commentary. Anyone get any rares, by the way? Any of you guys in the chat get any rares? There's about, holy crap, there's 9 of you now in the chat. Yeah, any of you get get any rares? Do you guys have any friends that got rares yet? I don't think any one of my friends has got a rare. If I maybe if I was to reach out. I wonder if Index. Hey, I'm gonna ask Index. I know he's been playing. I checked out his stream a couple of times. Nice. Yeah, the stream is running a little more better because um, we ended up turning our bitrate for the video quality down to 6,000. We are at 10,000. So I figure, you know, if I lowered it to 6,000, which is like 1080p, it would run a little better. Oh, unfortunate. Index has not received a rare yet. Your bank is probably crazy. You got Wizzy boots and Rangers right now. Damn, how much are Ranger boots right now? How much are... I know the Wizzy boots are cheaper a little bit. Right? You got a red party hat? Man, that is so lucky. Congrats. You know what? I want to see what the prices are, the street prices are for these friggin' things now. I do remember reading something on 2004 Escape homepage about the rare items not being on the market just yet, and that they were going to wait until the second weekend. So let's go ahead and see how much this stuff is worth. First, I want to see what the Ranger boots are going for right now. Someone's trying to buy for 16 mil. Someone's trying to sell for 19 mil for the Ranger boots. Wow, that's some crazy crazy GP. The nice thing of having 85 defense, guys, is I can just stand here and kind of tank them out. I don't really have to worry about my HP. That's the nice thing. How much is a red party hat though? How much does Okay, so someone's trying to buy one for 35 mil. We've got someone... Oh, really there's really no sturdy price yet for it. Yeah, that's a tough one. You sell it for 35 mil, 2 months later, you know, the red party hat might be worth 100 mil, right? Like I told my my followers, like on the channel, like I told you guys in my last stream actually, if I was to get like a party hat, I would be down to sell it for sure. But if I get the Halloween mask, definitely not going to sell the thing. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be keeping the Halloween mask if I get it, no matter what color it is. I would like to get the red Halloween mask, but I would be happy with the green and the blue as well. The green and blue Halloween mask is, you know, also cool. Party hats, for example, I mean, for example, I'm not big into the party hats. They're cool and everything, you know, you know, I would much rather have the GP other than the party hat. Let's see, is there any Halloween masks on the marketplace? Someone's trying to buy one for 3 mil, 4 mil. Okay, so they're not really worth too much, but I mean, that's okay too, right? What else? What about the red Halloween mask? Yeah, 3, 4 mil. It seems for the Halloween mask. Not bad, not bad. I think the white party hat is worth the most, I think. I don't know if it was the white party hat or the blue that cost the most. You were offered 50 mil for the party hat. You won't be selling it. Yeah, like I said, you never know, right? 2 months from now, that price could very well go up to 100 mil, right? It's one of those things that um, you much, you know, it's probably best just to wait a couple months before. But like you said, you don't plan to sell it, which is also kind of, you know, cool too, because you will always have that now, right? You will always have that red party hat, unless of course you get KO'd or something by like a random, or when you're AFKing somewhere, right? So you got to be careful with that too, because I think the red party hat doesn't get protected. You know, if you got full rune armor on, for example, right? But then again, you know, it just doesn't make any sense to have the party hat with you when you're training or combat or something. But that's awesome. It's good. It's good that you guys are getting lucky with the rares. I'm hoping to get lucky today. If not, that's okay too. I do plan to stream for about 4 hours today, maybe 5. We might go for the 5-hour mark actually. I'm gonna try play about that today. Like I said, as soon as the timer hits 25 minutes here, we're going to stop killing ice giants and we're going to move on to a different activity. We do have a spin the wheel, I like to call it, where we spin the wheel and see what activity it lands on, and whatever it lands on, we go and do that for 30 minutes and pretty much change our activity every 30 minutes. Yeah, if I okay, so Rune, I know you said you weren't going to sell your party hat, but if it was me in the other, okay, and this is not me in any way trying to talk you into selling it. I'm just going off by, you know, like pretty much what I just already said. You know, if I was to get a party hat, I for sure would sell it. But you guys want to know what I would use that money towards? I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to decide. What skill do you guys think I would use that money towards? Like, let's say for example I got the red party hat and I actually sold it for 50 mil. Take a look at my skills right now. What skill do you think I would pour that money into? I'll give you guys a couple minutes to think about it. Actually, there would be 2 skills here. There would be 2 skills I would like to pour that money into. Question is, what is it? That is the question here, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that one's that one, I knew that one was gonna be obvious. Prayer for sure, guys. Prayer for sure. We would buy a bunch of dragon bones, enough to get our prayer level to 80 at least. Yeah, we would pour that into prayer. There's another skill though. There's another skill that we would use that money towards. Fire making? No way. No, no, fire making, no. Good guess though, because I see why you would think fire making, because we're at low fire making level 21. But no, I would not pour any money GP into fire making. I actually would train that on my own, get my own logs for that. I wouldn't invest in that. What else do we have here? You guys said intelligence. Intelligence is not a skill in this game, guy. Let's see, we got magic. Magic's a good one, actually. Magic's a good one. But no, we wouldn't invest in magic. Herblore, that's also a good one. But no, I actually, okay, I'll give one more guess here if anyone wants to participate. Crafting. Oh, that's a good one too. You guys have some good guesses, but no. It's not crafting, it's not herblore, it's not magic. It's actually smithing, believe it or not. It would be smithing. I would pour that money into my smithing level, maybe enough to get maybe enough to get like at least 75 smithing, right? Well, 68 smithing is what you need to be able to make full mithril, so that would also be nice, but I think I would invest all the way to like maybe 75 smithing. That should cost me like less than 10 mil to grab, you know. If I had the GP for sure, I would invest in smithing, and I would do it through gold ores too. I would buy gold ores because of the goldsmith gauntlets that we have in the bank. We would just smelt gold bars all the way to 75 smithing. And we would be making gold amulets too. Gold amulet use, so this one. Whoops. We would smith that all the way through. The reason why is because there are players in the game that actually buy that stuff to a high oak to make some profit. I couldn't like stand there and high oak on my own. Even though I would be losing some profit, I much rather would sell the entire gold amulets, yeah, than spend a whole day high oaking. But then again, I would lose a lot of magic XP too out of it. Alright, we're at the 25-minute mark. We're gonna leave Ice Giants here now. Nature runes. I came to Ice Giants too because of the big bones, and also because in hopes to get like a loop drop or something. We do need 2 loops, I think, to make a crystal key. 2 of them. We have 2 key halves right now in the bank, which are the teeth ones, I believe, and we need 2 loops. So let's just drop the iron 2-hand sword. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel again, guys. Range maybe for the arrows, or that's a good guess too. Rune. Pretty sure at your level, if would be maybe 4 or 5 mil with iron, and you could make iron knives. Oh, that's actually a good idea too. You know, to make rune or iron knives or darts for some money as well. Never thought of that. Smithing gold bars to 75 and gold amulets for all the crafting XP. That's a good way to look at it too. So there's definitely 2 good ways to level up your smithing there, right? Make some GP out of it either way. Let's go ahead and open up the wheel again once again. I'm hoping that this looks okay. All right, you guys can see that, right? Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. We'll spend 30 minutes doing this next activity, I guess. And like I said, every 30 minutes we change it. Okay, we're not doing back-to-back. We're gonna spin that again. We're not doing back-to-back. No way it just landed on Herblore. No way. Come on now. Okay. You guys saw it right there firsthand. We are doing some Herblore. I actually have an idea for that. Oh damn, I forgot to bring some teleports with me. Oh, we could use the the glory here. Add rune crafting to the table. Guys, we're gonna leave rune crafting until the Law Talisman comes out because I want to make a video on that actually. I want to make like a video on rune crafting for that. So we're leaving our rune crafting at level 1 with 0 XP. Because when the Law Talisman gets released, we're going to be making a video out of it, right? So that's why I kind of left rune crafting out on the wheel. I do apologize for the delay, guys. When I reply back to you guys, I know you guys gotta wait like 60-90 seconds between there before you hear my reply. I don't know why there's such a delay. I don't have, like, I shouldn't have a delay, but for some reason the stream does. I don't know why. I looked into it and couldn't find the issue. I couldn't find the problem. Disperse, yes, we got back on some old Forescape finally after like 2 weeks. We've been offline for like 15 days total about that. So you got the make what potions? So you gotta make potions, gather herbs. No, I don't have to gather herbs. We have a few herbs. Secondaries did you even do the Rune Mysteries quest? Yes, we did. We completed the Rune Mysteries quest. All free-to-play quests are completed. The only quest that we don't have is Dig Site. Oh, Elemental Workshop. Let's go, guys. What? Totally forgot that came out with the last update. Sea Slug quest, Temple, Icov, and those are the 4 quests that we don't have done just yet. Herblore though, let's train some Herblore. We have some bottled waters, we have 300 of that, so that's good. The timer doesn't start until I make my first potion, so just keep that in mind. If we gotta spend some time collecting secondaries, so be it, but I'm thinking of making anti-poison pots for this because of the amount of oh crap. I just realized you guys are going to see, oh no, I don't think it will affect it too much. Yeah, we got a bunch of Marintils that we could very well use. I don't want to touch the Guams or the Taramins or the Heralanders. You know, I don't want to touch these guys because here's the thing. These are going to be part of the 10-hour looting video, right? I kind of already gave you guys an idea how much time we spent at Chaos Druids. We're at the halfway mark pretty much. We're at about 5 hours. Let me pull up the stopwatch. You guys can't see this, but if I pull up the stopwatch, how much time do we have? 4 hours. Oh, I thought we were at 5 hours. No, we're at the 4-hour mark in 7 minutes. 4 hours and 7 minutes, 12 seconds is what we're at for Chaos Druids. So we got 6 hours pretty much still at Chaos Druids. But we're going to make the anti-poison pots. In order to do that though, we need some unicorn horns that we have to go and grab. So let's go and do that. Now, collecting the secondaries doesn't count, guys, so just keep that in mind. I think it would be quicker if we use melee to kill black unicorns. We're not going to bother using range. I was thinking maybe just using straight range for it, but no, we're not going to do that. Okay. I'm thinking we'll spend. Okay, this is actually. You know, this is what we'll do. We'll actually spend about 30, 45 minutes about that, collecting unicorn horns, and then we'll just go right into Herblore. Oh man, I don't even think anyone's selling unicorn horns. I was thinking maybe I should just buy the secondaries to make this, you know, easier for me. But I doubt anyone's selling unicorn horns right now, are they? Yeah, no one's selling them right now. We had a seller. The last seller was 10 days ago. They sold 50 for 1.2k. That's crazy that unicorn horns are going for over 1k each. That's. I do believe I could collect over 150 unicorn horns per hour. So what is that, like? How much GPs is that? If we were to sell it for 1.2k and 150, that's 180k an hour. Wildly with no food while streaming your... uh, I'm also not far from 20 Wilderness, and Teleblock doesn't exist right now in the game, so I'd be fine. As I'm checking to make sure there's no Teleblock. Otherwise, yeah, if Teleblock was around, I am in multi-combat too, so that doesn't really help me here. But if Teleblock was around, then yeah, I would have to bring at least maybe like I would say like 4 sharks, maybe 4 sharks, so it should do it. I wonder if I should pick up the bones and bury them, because that's an action, right? That would increase my chances, I think, for a rare item if I was to bury the bones. Check the dust. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that, but yeah, that's a good idea. Let me check and see if anyone's selling, at least the gold, or what's it called? Goat dust? Dust? Unicorn dust, that's what they call it. Yeah, guys, my intelligence when it comes to RuneScape in general, it's not the greatest. But if you ask me to fix up a semi-truck or even a trailer, boy, my intelligence there you know, it's really, it's up there, you know. It's okay. I'm gonna go back to this comment because it did kind of like, uh, I don't understand. Like I said this before, I don't understand why, uh, sometimes we have like those trolls slash haters, you know, in the chat that try to, um, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's just forget about it. Like I was saying, though, my intelligence when it comes to RuneScape stuff, whether it's 2004 Scape, old school RuneScape, right? It's not the greatest. It's funny though, like I take a break 2 weeks. First day I come on, we already got a troll slash hater in the chat earlier, anyways. I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but pretty much when I asked you guys that question about what I would spend the money on, what I would invest in when it comes to my skills. And yeah, we had a viewer say intelligence, which I think is, you know, kind of rude to say, to be honest. I don't know why they feel the need to. But yeah, we're not going to give them a lot of time today. The best I could do right now is just ignore them. I just unfortunately will never understand. You know, I don't think I will ever understand why someone could be like that, or how they could be like that. You know, how, like. Like, come on, guy. I'm just logging in, trying to get my rare drop or something. I'm just logging in, trying to get some progress in. You haven't heard anyone getting a rare from burying bones yet, but it should be possible. Yeah, you would think so, right? Because here's the thing, like it is an action. So they did say any action, you know. The main thing is that you are enjoying yourself in the game. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, that is also true right there. I do enjoy the 04 Scape experience more than OSRS right now currently. Speaking of OSRS though, we didn't renew our membership this month. I did have a goal to fish like over 10k raw sharks before cooking them. I think we're at like 3k sharks right now on my Ironman. How about that? Just over, I know for sure we're over 2.5k raw sharks in the bank right now. And yeah, my goal was just to AFK until we got 10k raw sharks and then cook them. But I didn't bother renewing my membership, like I said. I knew I was going to be busy IRL, and I wasn't going to have the time to start up another membership. Honestly, guys, that membership stuff on OSRS feels like a chore, to be honest. Like, it really does. I don't like that. Like, it feels like a chore because I wish, like, Jagex would be like, okay, you buy a month membership, right? but the days left in your month should only count when you log in, not when you log out, or not when you're logged out. Like for example, I get a 30-day membership. Okay, give me my 30 days, you know, but allow me to schedule that out on my own. I don't know. That's just me. Because as soon as you log in, your membership starts, right? Your membership starts, and then if you don't log in after, like say you log in on the first day, your membership starts, but then you don't log in for 2 weeks, say, you lost half of your membership. That's what happened to me just now. I lost half of my membership. I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not renewing it because there's one, I don't have the time to play as much as I did before, and two, I don't like the feeling like that it gives me, which is like I gotta log in, right? I don't like that. With Old Escape, I like that it's free to play because I can log in, you know, get my progress in, don't have to worry about any membership. I like that the rare, like the chances of getting a rare item only happens on the weekends, because a lot of us, you know, we have that time now, right? I know maybe some of us don't, but a lot of us do, because during the week, during the weekdays, I mean, a lot of us don't have that time. When KQ comes out and I get a D chain, it will look great with my red party hat. That is also true. I feel like the white party hat too also looks really good with the D chain. I remember seeing like a screenshot of a player back in the day with the D chain and white party hat. That looked really nice too. Just spend all your time on 2004 Escape. At the end of the day, it's a business and they want to make money. That's true too, yeah. Because if they had it the other way too, like how I said it, yeah, they would be definitely lose out money every month. Fallout sounds good, but that doesn't work with any subscription, not Jim, not Netflix. That's a good point too, actually. At least though, with the membership on RuneScape or Old School RuneScape, at least your membership doesn't begin until you log in. You know, I give them that for sure. I would give Jagex that for sure. I do remember where my membership renewed and I totally forgot to cancel it. I was like, I'm not going to bother. You know, I didn't log in for like 3 weeks, almost a month, I remember. And when I finally logged in, I looked at my membership. It said that I still had 31 days of membership. I was like, what? Okay. Sweet. Okay. You have two bonds, but you don't play it. But you don't play OSRS, sorry. Oh, this is changing the subject here, but have you guys looked into watching the new Superman movie? Uh, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I'm going to tell you guys right now, I did, and let me tell you, the new Superman movie is really, it, how can I say, I want to say more than just that it's really good. Uh, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it more than Man of Steel. Like, I remember when I first went to go see Man of Steel back in 2013. I also enjoyed it too, but with the new Superman though, man, I enjoyed this movie way more better than I did with the Man of Steel. Such a great movie, to be honest, guys. I really like how well that movie went, you know? It has a lot of good reviews. I don't want to give any spoilers. But if you haven't seen it and you thought about maybe seeing, like going to watch it but unsure, uh, just like if you enjoyed The Man of Steel back in 2013, you're going to enjoy the new Superman movie twice more, or even 3 times actually. I didn't realize the timer was going. I think at the 25-minute mark we will stop at black unicorns and go right into making the potions, and then we'll count that as Herblore. I know I said earlier that we were just going to spend like 30 minutes, 40 minutes or something collecting the second ingredient here, and then we start on Herblore for 30 minutes, but no, I think this will be part of the gameplay as well for Herblore. I think I have enough time to maybe make one more trip before the 25-minute mark. And then yeah, we'll make the potions, which should only take us like a few minutes, and then by then we'll be at the 30-minute mark and we'll move on to something else after this one. Going back to the KQ though, guys. Going back to the KQ. Uh, damn, we're we're at the end of July pretty much, and the fact that we just got August and probably September as well. We probably won't see the KQ until end of September. That's my guess. Again, it comes down to how the devs are doing with that. They might not release the KQ in September for all we know. They might just do it in October, right? Either way, we're a couple months now, 2 months, I would say at least 2 months away from that. And because of my current schedule, I don't see myself getting 90 attack, strength, defense like I originally planned. But I for sure could see myself getting 85 attack for that before then. And hopefully at least 74 prayer. I would like to get 75, but I think my prayer level is actually okay as it is too, for the Calphite Queen. But where I'm going with this, I did see a comment on one of my videos where someone said, by the way, you're going to get wrecked at KQ, even with all 99s. And that's true. You could very well get wrecked. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm actually going to not flinch it, because I don't think you can flinch the Calphite Queen. But there's that method where you step underneath her, like below her, right? And take less damage, in both forms. So that is my plan when I solo the Calphite Queen. So it's going to be a little, I'm going to be cheating a little, if you will. But I mean, it's part of the game anyways, right? Stepping underneath the monster, or the Calphite Queen, I mean, to avoid damage, and then just poking your head out as you go and attack her, and hopefully get some good RNG in that way, and then kill both forms, and only, But what I'm going to do too, just for fun, just for the fun of it, is go and fight the Calphite Queen head on without doing that, just to see what I can do. I know for sure I won't have too much issues beating the first form, but the second form, I feel like I'm going to have a little bit of trouble with that, for sure. Especially when I'm just using melee. I'm not going to bother using range just yet, until I successfully kill the Calphite Queen using melee. Melee only. Once we complete that goal, we'll start to use range for the second form. But yeah, 85 attack is where I think I will be at once the Calphite Queen gets released. Hopefully I can get at least 90 strength, 90 defense, but I doubt it. If anything, I'll for sure try and knock out 87 defense and strength, at least. And then we should be about 109 combat, maybe, at that point. I also would like to have at least 75 range before the Calphite Queen. But then again, we are only going for the melee kill too. We're only going for that. So I'm not going to worry too much about range. Once I get 70 plus range and the black D-hide armor, yeah, I won't be worrying about range levels anymore about that, or at that time. We'll be doing, we'll be worrying we'll be worrying more on attack levels, strength, and defense. But yeah, that comment though he's definitely not wrong. I could definitely see us get wrecked, getting wrecked, I mean, by the Calphite Queen. But with that other method that I just mentioned, that I explained, I feel like it's doable. A lot of Calphite Queen guides too recommend 85 plus stats, if you want to solo the Calphite Queen. I mean, there's a couple that recommend 90 plus stats. That's why I was going for the 90s. But there's also a couple guides where I saw that they recommended 85 plus at least. Minimum anyways. Minimum 85 plus. And we're pretty much there, right? We just need to get our attack level to 85. I'm also going to be running some KQ trips with some viewers on the friends list. We have G Unit, we have Volt, I believe Volt. Yeah, Volto, I mean. We have him, and anyone else who may be interested. I think RuneSword wanted to run some KQ as well. I think it was RuneSword or it was Canada. It was one of the two that wanted to run some KQ as well. I'm also going to invite Index like I did at KBD. Hey TMS, welcome guy. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen you. You're online, aren't you? Yeah, you are. TMS. Yeah, this is my last trip at the Black Unicorn, guys. And then we're gonna get ready to Herblore, training our Herblore a little bit here. I think at this point we spent at least 30 minutes. We kind of started the timer a little late. Alright, there's our last kill. You just saw TMS in Catherby. Alright, let's get into these anti-poison pots now. I think we made 4 trips, so that's it. I think we gotta at least have 100. No, we only made. Yeah, we made 4 trips. Yeah, no, I can't count. You're fletching and cooking. Nice. How's that going for you, TMS? Are you gaining some fletching levels? And what are you up to, Infinity, since you are... Or I'm assuming you're in Catherby around there too, right? Or you're moved on somewhere else? Okay, so 75 goat or unicorn horn dusts. So let's go ahead and start making the pots here. Sorry guys if I'm not talking too much and I'm just kind of concentrating here as I do this. This is not like the most fun thing to do. There's a lot of clicking involved. I can't wait till that make X option comes into the game. Guys, I'm gonna go AFK for probably just 5 minutes. I'm gonna quickly grab some water here and just before we get into making these anti-poison pots here, we're gonna take a AFK break here, 5 minutes. So as soon as we get back, we'll finish off Herblore and we'll bring up the wheel again and spin the wheel and see what our next activity is going to be. So just going to log off for a few minutes here. I will be back, guys, in 5 minutes. guys, we are back. You're fletching and cooking, 81 fletching, 75 cooking. That's a nice cooking level and fletching level. You're fishing for a rare. Fishing and cooking seems to be farming a lot of rares. Is that so? I could see that though happening, especially when all you're doing is like, because every fish I think that you catch, it counts as an action, I think. I also seen a screenshot where someone, actually I think it was the very first rare that was in the game. Someone got a rare just by picking flax, apparently. So I thought that was kind of cool. I do believe we have enough potions to get 45 Herblore today. Yeah, we're definitely getting 45 Herblore with this. There it is, guys, 45 Herblore. We kind of missed the window, but we got it. If there's a Herblore level that I want, guys, it's 55 Herblore so I can make super attacks at least, you know, on my own. After that, I don't really care much for anything else. Or wait, no, 55 Herblore is super strengths. Sorry. I think we can make super attacks now. I have to check that out now. I think it's 45 Herblore where we can make a super attack potion, I think. And it's 55 Herblore that we can make super strengths. I am going to quickly look this up. Yeah, so super attack requiring 45 Herblore. So we got super attacks now, guys. That's awesome. We can make super attack potions on our own now. Let's go. So super strengths is what happens at... That's what we need for super strengths is 55 Herblore. That's what we need. Okay, so we're going to go back to the wheel here now and see what we do, what we're going to be doing next here. My good old alarm. I don't know if you guys heard that. But let's go and see what we have next for our activity. No way, just said... Is it fishing or attack? It's fishing, guys. It's going to be fishing. Fishing, let's go. I'm actually, you know, I actually was thinking attack too would be nice, but fishing is just as good. Fishing is just as good. Alright, I know fishing is not the greatest thing to watch. This is why we're only doing it for 30 minutes, right? But all of this is just to see which activity gets us that rare today. If we get it. If we don't get it, that's fine too. At least we got some XP and different skills. Lobster pot. I'm thinking lobsters. I'm thinking lobsters, to be honest, to fish. Actually, no. We're not doing lobsters. I'm gonna go do some, what's it called? Fly fishing? Shallow Village would be the place to fish, to be honest, but oh, so it's not the tooth half that we need, or sorry, it's not the loop halves that we need. Now, I was talking about this earlier, pretty much at the beginning of the stream. I was at Ice Giants to try my luck for like another key half. I thought it was loops that I needed. No, we have 3 loops. We need 3 tooth halves to make the crystal key again. And once we have that, we pretty much have ourselves 3 other Amulet of Glories in the game. Currently, we have 2 Amulet of Glories, I believe. There's 1, and there's 2. Yeah, we're just gonna fish for salmon and trout, I think. Shallow Village would be the spot, I think. I think that would be the go-to spot. How's it going, Henrix? And what's up? I can't say your name, but you are a new viewer to the stream. I know that for sure. And thank you, Lost City, Lauber. Like I said, this is my, or like the stream title says, I mean, this is my first weekend trying to hunt for the rare item. Rare drop or whatever. Oh, it's 10 gold coins just to take the cart. And also in RuneScape, that's 200 GP. That's why I brought 230 GP with me. I must be blind because I'm not seeing any fishing spots here. Oh, here's one. Okay, so timer starts as soon as I start fishing. There we go. Okay, we're doing this just for 30 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna move on. I think I have enough feathers to last 30 minutes, I think. Price depends on how much GP you have. Oh, that's interesting. So if I went to the cart and I had like 200k with me, that he might like charge me 200 GP then, maybe? Oh, it's, yeah. I didn't know that, see? Man, guys, I've been playing this game, like RuneScape in general, for over 10 years, and there's a lot of things yet that I'm still learning. Learning every day, pretty much. I know a lot about combat. You know, I know a lot of, on combat and prayer, maybe a little bit of range, but not too much. Magic, I mean, I know the basics of magic, so... But, I mean, if you were to ask me to high elk a day for profit, I wouldn't know where to start. I mean, obviously I would start with some nature runes and a fire staff, right? But I don't know how I would go by making profit. I guess steel plate bodies, I guess I could buy steel plate bodies, but, you know, for like 1,000 GP, and then high elk them for that 200 GP profit every high elk. But I mean, if there was other items like, I'm not very good at longbows and magic longbows. I guess I could just spend a little bit of time pricing all of that out to make sure I can make some profit. But yeah, currently what we do when it comes to 2004 Escape, we just collect nature runes just to sell them later on, which I know is not the most efficient way to use them. You know, I should probably just hold on to them so I can superheat my bars or something. Maybe superheat steel bars at least, so I'm not going back and forth to the furnace all the time. If I didn't sell my nature runes throughout my entire time on 2004 Escape, I probably would have over 2,000 nature runes in the bank right now if I didn't sell them. I know for sure I sold like 800 nature runes one time in a progress vid. I do believe I sold maybe like 200 nature runes at one point, so that's already 1k. And I think we sold another 1k, not total, but a few more trades later, which I don't remember. We did sell probably close to 2,000 nature runes that we've collected. Disperse, that's what she said. Damn, I didn't catch that. There's a shop there that sell feathers if you need more. Oh, there is a shop here that has feathers, right? I think it's a general shop. Take some GP and buy vials in that general shop. Oh, that's also a good idea. See, I knew about those things, guys. I knew about the vial waters in the shop. I knew about the feathers, but it's just one of those things that just slip your mind and you forget, unless, of course, you get like a refresher. That's actually a good idea. 59 fishing though, look at that. Nice. I do believe at 62 fishing we can fish lobsters a little quicker. I think 62 fishing, or I think it's actually 60 fishing actually. It's one of the two. Alright, well, let's buy some feathers here. And some vial of waters. Oh crap, I made a boo-boo. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, coins are there, so... Oh, looks like people have already bought all the vial of waters here. Where is the feathers though? Is there a shop? I think the shop's over here actually. For the feathers. Oh yeah, there it is. $800 feathers. All right. Oh yeah, guys. We can actually start selling kittens again in the game. There was a viewer a month ago that sent, I think, $2 or something to the stream. I don't know if it was $2 or something or $5. I don't remember. But I kind of promised him that I wouldn't sell the kitten until like that I would keep the kitten for at least 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that before selling. I think it was $3. So yeah, I told him 3 weeks, and then after that I would start looking into selling kittens again in the game. So we could pull out the kitten. Kind of wish I did that or thought about doing that at the start of the stream, because we would have already had a full-grown cat right now. I do believe it takes about, damn, I don't remember. I think it takes like an hour and a half. I know that's wrong, but I'm gonna check this out here. So every 24 minutes the kitten does get hungry. Okay, so I gotta feed the kitten at least 2 times every hour. Oh, it's 3 hours, not an hour and a half. It's 3 hours until our kitten grows into a full-grown cat. Yeah, that's exactly right, Disperse. Yeah, 3 hours. I have to tell you guys, it's good to be back on 2004 Skate today. And it's also nice to see you guys hanging out as well. Even if there was like 3 of you, right? There's like only a couple of you, I'd still appreciate it. Probably get 106 combat next weekend or something. I'm gonna try play this week. I'm gonna try get online this week for at least a couple of hours, Monday to, you know, tomorrow for Monday and Tuesday. Pretty much this entire week I'm gonna try play 2 hours a day, get my attack level to 83 by next weekend. If I could get 83 attack by next weekend, I'll be sitting at 106 combat. Guys, by the way, with special attacks, we got some PKing to do. What the heck? I could have been doing that the last 2 weekends. I could have been doing that. Why didn't I think of PKing? I totally forgot. Like, we were supposed to make some PKing videos. Yeah, like on the first weekend since special attacks was released and rare items, I logged in trying to complete my Chaos Druid 10-hour looting video. Couldn't get it done. So I figured, okay, let's just try sometime during the week. We did get a couple of hours in that week, that first week there. Managed to get our total time to 4 hours and 7 minutes at Chaos Druids. We still have 6 hours of gameplay right there that we got to do at Chaos Druids in order to complete the 10-hour looting video. But I don't know why I didn't think of PK. It just goes to show that I'm not big into pay-to-play PKing. When it comes to free-to-play, I'm big into that, but I wanted to try some PKing in pay-to-play. I would have to buy some sharks though before I go do that. I don't want to be PKing with swordfish. That might have been the reason why we didn't think of PKing, because we don't have any sharks in the bank right now. We don't have any of, I mean, we have maybe like five sharks in the bank, maybe, or maybe none at all. Actually, I think we used all our sharks already at KBD. Either way, we are going to get into PKing eventually, guys. I think I'm going to make a video on it actually very soon. Go and try find some PKers at the Mage Bank Arena, and hopefully get a KO with the Dragon Dagger. You know, guys, when it comes to emotes in this game, they don't have my favorite emote in this game. They don't have the spin emote in this game. That's my favorite, believe it or not. I've done the spin emote on my F2P UIM account a lot. And that's because that's one of my favorite emotes in the game. They don't have that. I mean, I've noticed this, I already noticed this a long time ago, back in free-to-play worlds. I already noticed that. Pretty much noticed it on day 1, pretty much day 2. I know a lot of players like the dance emote, right? I know a lot of players like that one. Can my kitten eat as a trout? Nice. That's great, because now we have a lot of food for our kitten now. And our future kittens when we go, after we sell this kitten, or this, yeah, the cat. After we sell him, or her, we'll get another kitten and work on another kitten. 100 death runes is 100 death runes, you know? I feel like every 3 hours, 100 death runes, let's go, you know? Do that for 30 hours, not 30 hours straight, but about the 30-hour mark, you know, you have a free 1,000 death runes that you could use towards magic. Might as well get that one. Might as well get it, I mean. Will we be getting a fishing level? Oh, we already did get one. We got 59 fishing level when we started. Wonder when the emotes get added or got added. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna look this up. Spin emote OSRS. The spin is the 15th listed emote. It was added in 2004, March 29th. Why isn't it there then? Why isn't the spin there? We got cheer. Supposedly it was added March 29, 2004. I wonder what my secret rival is at in combat levels. I'm gonna quickly look them up and see what combat level they're sitting at right now. Guaranteed they're 110 plus combat, guaranteed. But what exactly? Oh, 112 combat. Damn. They got exactly the same stats that I want. 90 attack, strength, defense, hit points. Looks to me they've been training their range level. I remember checking their high scores a month ago. They had a range level of 45. The fact that they have 72 now tells me that reason why they're a secret rival is it seems that they're going for the same goals that I have. It just seems like it. Because let me tell you guys something here. My secret rival had a low prayer level as well, even at the beginning of members, even midway through, or not, maybe not midway through, it's not a good way to say it, but even like a month into members worlds, this guy had a low prayer level. I think this guy watches my progress vids, and because his prayer level was low, and he started gaining prayer levels like crazy, even combat, like his combat stats were going up. Definitely playing 10 hours a day, right? The fact that his prayer level surpassed mine and even caught up to mine tells me that he or she has also been training at Baby Blue Dragons, guaranteed. And the fact that they also went for 90 base attack, strength, defense, and hit points, and now working on their range level, tells me. But then again, I'm probably just overthinking, maybe maybe they have no clue who I am. Like, they don't know about my goals, right? But I'm seeing a similarity right there, because this guy didn't have good prayer levels whatsoever. Even a month into members, still sitting at like a low prayer level of 40 something. And then I made a couple of progress vids on Baby Blue Dragons, and I guess I gave him the idea to start knocking out some Baby Blue Dragons. Guaranteed was training at Baby Blue Dragons and started getting his prayer level up. I know. Yeah, this guy's definitely been playing 10 hours a day. Nothing wrong with that, of course. It's just I'm seeing a similarity there with his stats, and that's pretty much how I'm going to be playing on my account too. I'm going to be going for 90 attack, strength, defense, hit points, right? I'm going for that. And then I'm going to start working on my range level to 80 plus, right? There's a similarity there that we're both doing there. Got your Alex Jones tinfoil hat on right now. You believe it though, your vids pop up a bunch. Yeah, he must have came across my progress vids a couple times and saw me at Baby Blue Dragons and started training his prayer level and his stats there. I think I had like 9 or 10 combat levels on him at one point. I think I was about 100 combat, and he was still like 88 combat. No, it's 12 combat levels. And the reason why I was paying attention to this player is because I've actually ran into him in free-to-play worlds, right? The dude was 85 combat while I was 70 combat, right? I was thinking to myself at the time, 85 combat in free-to-play worlds was a high combat level, right? Not a lot of us were 80 plus combat. And so, like I said, he's my secret rival, right? He's probably ain't got a clue that I look him up on high scores. I guess you could say I had like a secret rivalry going on, secret rivalry. But I have a feeling he's also doing the same thing. He's checking me on high scores and checking where I'm at in the game. But then again, like I said, I might be just overthinking this. I'm just seeing way too much similarity there when it comes to my goals. He's got exactly 90 base stats and his melee stats. And now he's working on range to 70 plus, 80 plus. But yeah, like I was saying too, I had like 12 combat levels on him. I took a break from combat training for a bit. Once I hit 100 combat, the dude got to 95 combat within 2 days. Or no, that's an exaggeration. Within like a week, less than a week. And I was thinking, oh, this guy's back to training his combat level. Okay, so I go back to combat training and got my combat level to 102. And I think when I hit 102 combat, this guy was 99 combat. I was like, oh my god! I was like, this guy's gonna surpass. He's gonna pass me. You know, he's gonna pass me on the high scores and combat levels, and even well, yeah, like he's gonna pass me in attack, strength, defense eventually. And sure enough, he did. I kind of kept up with him as best as I could. I do remember when I hit 105 combat, he was 108 combat, so he was 3 combat levels on me. But right now he's currently 7 combat levels, so he's 112 combat now, or she. So it's just, okay, so yeah, that's exactly it. I'm just gonna call you. I was gonna call you Twitch. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a smaller server, so you know, it's easier to keep track of your friends and you know random players too in game, because there's only so much of us that play actively. And I guess the only reason why I started keeping track of this player is because, like I said, back in free-to-play worlds, I was 70 combat while this guy was 85 combat, and that was at the time a high combat level, right? So I was just curious to see where he would be after a couple of months, and I got my answer now. You know, 112 combat. He's going for the similar goal that I have, 90 plus. And 80 plus range. I'm assuming he's going for 80 plus range. The fact that he's at 72 range at the moment. The fact that he has 75 prayer, which was my goal that I recently changed from 80 to 75, right? My original goal was 80 prayer, but I'd be happy just at 75 prayer too. The fact that he has 75 prayer and is no longer training his prayer level, you know, there's a lot of similarity there. But yeah, after I think after when I saw that he was 108 combat and passed me, I was thinking, yeah, there's no way I'm keeping up with this guy, so I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him continue with his grind, because there's no way I'm gonna catch up to him or anything like that. So I kind of gave up on that rivalry slash competition. Don't get me wrong, guys. It was like it's all for fun, you know. I'm not at all like competitive in this game. It was just like a fun little competition slash secret competition I had on my own, which I never mentioned in my videos, but I did mention it. This would be, I think, my 3rd time mentioning about this secret rival. I just never gave out the username yet. I gave out the stats though, so it's just a matter of seeing who has 90 attack, defense, strength, and hit points, right? And who has 72 range. That just go to the high scores and see who has that, and you'll find him or her. Like I was saying though, where are we by the way? Oh, we're past 25 minutes, guys. We'll do this one more inventory and we'll move on. Um, we'll move on. We'll spin the wheel and go do something else. But like I was trying to say, 106 combat is my current goal for next weekend. We're gonna go back into training our attack after this stream. At Chaos Druids for now, get the Chaos Druid video done and upload that. And then I think I need 83 attack for 106 combat. I think. I'm gonna check this out. No, we need, let's see. No, we need 84 attack actually. We need 84 attack for 106 combat. You got in methods same way, to be honest, just watching people. That's the cool part. Oh, I already read that. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up the wheel once again. Let's see what we get this time. Agility, let's go! Agility! I will take it. I will take it. Hey, I see someone on my friends list. Red party hat, look at that! Look at that, guys, red party hat. A nice hat from a cracker. Look at that. We are heading over towards the Barbarian Agility course, guys. We're not going to bother with the Edgeville Agility course. Even though it's better XP, we're just gonna knock it out at the Barbarian Agility course. I should probably bring some teleports, huh? I don't want to be like stuck over there with no teleports. Let's bring some teleports. Maybe we could get our agility level to 51 before we hit the 25 or 30-minute mark. Yeah, when it comes to agility levels, guys, I would like to get at least 57 agility, I think it is, for the Chaos Druid spot under Yale, or Yale. There's like another spot for Chaos Druids there where you need 57 agility to get to. After 57, I think I'm okay. I mean, having 70 plus agility is also nice because you have a lot of shortcuts at that point, and you will have the Taverly shortcut too once it gets added to the game, to the Blue Dragons. But I'm also not big into training a Thieving or agility. You can probably tell. You're right, I should have brought food. Damn. I should have brought food with me. But I think we'll be alright. We're only going to be spending 30 minutes there. I don't think I'll fail too much. Now imagine if I got like my rare item while doing agility on one of my least favorite skills that I like to train. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick you up. You were supposed to get a little pet there. To be honest, guys, this spot would make a good training spot for barbarians. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spawns of barbarians here. You got some chickens, so passively get some feathers at the same time. For low to mid-level players, this would be a good training spot. You got 2 level 8 barbarian women, and you got some barbarians at level 7 as well. You got the guy inside there. I think you can go in here. Pretty sure you can. Yep. You got some chickens, like I said, passively get feathers at the same time. Yeah, this would be a nice spot. Alright, starting the timer. Wow, we have 18 viewers right now, guys. How many of you are playing right now? When it comes to training agility, though, one of my things that I like to do is watch like a YouTube video or a streamer, right? One of my favorite streamers. I'll end up watching them as I train. But since I'm streaming, we're just gonna have to go and train our agility without watching any videos or streamers. You're grinding easy clue scrolls. With the easy clue scroll, is that when you can grab the wizard boots? Or let me let me rephrase that. That doesn't sound. Is it easy clue scrolls when you have the chance of getting the wizard boots? Is what I meant to ask. I know medium clue scrolls are the ranger boots. And then the hard clue scrolls is the Robin hat. So easy clue scrolls, that's when you have that chance to get the wizard boots, right? You have that chance. You're doing a hard clue scroll right now. Good luck, Henrix. With the hard clue scrolls, what I like about the hard clue scrolls, even if you don't get a rare item, you at least get some rune items out of it that you can high out for some GP or something. You know? That's the one thing I like about hard clue scrolls, is the rare items that you get. You get a rune dagger though, and 2 rune pickaxe, 1 magic short bow. Brutal. Damn, especially that rune dagger, right? That's only what, a 5k high oak? Yeah, that one doesn't sound too good. Me, currently, when I get the rune pickaxe, I don't bother high oaking them. I'm actually collecting them right now on my account. I'm collecting the rune pickaxes. So far we have 5 rune pickaxes, and that's thanks to our hard clue scrolls. If we go to my ignore list, we have currently 14 hard clue scrolls that we got, and we got out of those hard clue scrolls, we got 2 rare items. Which was the rune trim plate body and the rune trim full helm. One out of 420 chances for the wizard boots. You got wizard boots from sleazy clues, easy clues. Autocorrect. Are we gaming? Yeah, Index, we're finally gaming. We finally got on, like I said, in my message there. This is my first weekend trying out for the rares, and not just that, but our ever since our schedule change IRL at work, right? This is actually our first time logging in as well. Finally getting some progress, and we did log in though on the first weekend of rares and special attacks, but it was really only for like 20-25 minutes, so to me that just doesn't really count. We kind of just we spent that time trying to find an empty world at Chaos Druid Tower, couldn't find it, so we just called it a day pretty much. And then on the second weekend, we tried to log in again, but it was only for like 10 minutes. I was really trying to get my Chaos Druid 10-hour looting video done on that weekend as well, but we did find an empty world, but you know, like I said, I logged in for 10 minutes, wasn't really feeling it. I was thinking, okay, you know what, let's just try next weekend, right? Here we are now on the next weekend, and instead of Chaos Druids, I decided to try for the rares and doing different activities. So far, we've done some herblore training. We've done some fishing. We've done some training our range level a little bit. We were training that at where were we again? Oh, we were at Ice Giants. Yeah, we were at Ice Giants for a bit. We're pretty much spending 30 minutes at in each activity. And right now we're on agility for 23 more minutes here. And then we're gonna move on to something else for another 30 minutes. I do believe this counts as actions for when it comes to the rares. I mean, you know, should be able to get one here if I'm lucky. This is peak gaming. Oh man. Yeah, I was saying the same thing about you, Index, because I know when I was playing 2 weeks ago, when I was logging in, like, you know, pretty much every day, I noticed that you were away too. You were offline for more than 2 weeks there. I thought for a second there that you might have like took a break or something, but I think you said something in your stream. I don't know if it was your stream or your video. You mentioned that you went away for a vacation or something. Oh right, no, it wasn't vacation. You were playing a different game. You were playing something else. But yeah, for my 2 weeks, I pretty much, I guess you could say I took a break, you know? Not that I needed it. It's just every time I got home, I just wasn't feeling any O4scape at the time. And even during those weekends, right, when the rares, like the hunt for the rares started, I wasn't feeling it. Maybe I did need the break actually. It wasn't necessarily though being burnt out on O4scape, just being burnt out from work, and you know, it was mainly that, you know, I just kind of wanted to chillax, spend a little time with my family. But we're back now. We're getting the progress in, we're getting whatever grind that we, you know, get done today. My goal currently is just to, for the stream anyways, my goal is just to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours. We're currently just over the 2-hour mark, so we got like a couple more hours of gameplay. Hey guys, I'm gonna take another AFK. I hate to do this again, but I'm gonna take another AFK timer here for probably like 10 minutes. I'm gonna quickly grab a bite. I still haven't had lunch. I also gotta take my daughter to her friend's house quickly, so at the same time I'm gonna get some lunch. So give me like 10-12 minutes. I will be back to continue with this stream and also to continue with agility. We're gonna pause the timer, or actually we can't pause this one. We're at the 11-minute mark, so that's we'll just have to restart the timer once I get back. But we'll stop the timer though at, what is that, 19 minutes? Yeah, 19 minutes. I will see you guys in like 10-12 minutes. Like I said, I gotta drop my daughter off at her friends, and then I'm gonna get something quickly to eat, I guess. So, see you guys in a bit. That took longer than expected. I thought it was only going to take me like 10-12 minutes, like I said. That took me over 20 minutes, I think, guys. So I apologize. We're back though. We're gonna start the timer again for agility. We are going to do this for 19 more minutes and then move on to something else. I actually just, for lunch, I actually just had a sandwich and an orange. So I had to drop my daughter off too at the same time. It's raining really bad right now over where I live. We are having heavy rains right now and thunderstorm. So normally she can just walk to her friend's house, but I ended up driving her instead because the rain's very heavy right now. It's pouring like a chucker out there. Index says, yeah, I know this. I know Index said this already, but I'm only getting back to the chat. You were playing some, what is that? PoE? PoE. The game definitely feels more refreshing after a break. Yeah, that's for sure, guys. Oh no, we're at 55 HP now. I think we'll be okay though. I think we should still be okay. Let me know if the music is loud, guys. Just let me know if it's too loud. I'll turn it down. For those who are just coming back or just joined the stream right now, we are doing agility until the 19-minute mark. And then we're going to move on to something else. A different activity. Oh no. I could probably, yeah, I can only afford maybe 3 more fails on the rope at least. Totally forgot to bring some food with me. The rapid heal prayer, increase HP. It's one of those prayers that you not only forget sometimes, but that is somewhat underrated, you know. But yeah, that's true. I could use that actually. wonder if we'll get close to 51 agility today. We probably will. We still have, what, 14 minutes of agility still? I think I found the angle at the Barbarian Agility course, guys. With this angle, we can pretty much click on every obstacle here. That's nice, actually. We just have to click on the mini-map a couple of times, maybe at the end, but pretty much we could just do this agility course with this angle. I didn't catch that. Did my guy say my cat needed like petting? Because I'm pretty sure I just fed him already. Alright, 10 more minutes of agility and then we can move on to something else. Like I said earlier, guys, agility is not one of my favorite skills to train. Agility and thieving. As I say that, I end up failing that obstacle. This agility course right now is like, oh, is that so? and then totally just knocked me off the ledge. You know, guys, I know I already said this before, but I'm gonna go ahead and just talk a little bit more on this. When it comes to training agility, and I'm sure most of you already know this, but when it comes to training agility, the best way to get through it, to make it less boring, is to watch either a streamer or a YouTube video, right? Or a movie even, right? That's what I like to do. When I train my agility, when I was training it to 50 from, what was it, like level 35 agility or something like that, when I started working on the requirements for the Legends quest, I ended up watching some of my favorite YouTubers that don't play RuneScape. Like my favorite YouTubers that I have, they don't play RuneScape, right? They're more like, they're more into first-person shooter games, open world games like GTA, you know, games like that. Pretty much anything that you could play on the Xbox or PC. I think I mentioned this before. One of my favorite YouTubers goes by the name Hollow, and he makes a lot of entertaining horror videos where he plays horror games, and those are fun to watch. His reactions are funny, especially when he gets scared. Alright, thank you for letting me know. We are actually going to switch the playlist here. That might be better. I have two different playlists. One is meant for the AFK screen, and the other is meant for the gameplay. So the music shouldn't be too loud this time. How long left on agility? Assuming you did already before you took that, yeah. We stopped at the 11-minute mark, so we got 19 minutes here. We're going to the 19-minute mark here, and then we're done. I know agility is like not the most fun thing to watch, but it landed on agility, so we're doing it. Honestly, I'm hoping for the next activity slash skilling, slash skill. I hope it lands on something like magic. You know, I wouldn't mind training my magic for a bit here. We also have mining, smithing, and cooking. Fire making, I think we have on the wheel, I think. Yeah, we have fire making, right? You know, this would be a good opportunity to train our fire making. We are 21 fire making. So far, we've done range, we've done fishing, we've done agility, we've done herblore. So far, those are the 4 activities slash skills that we've worked on. All right, we have two more minutes left, guys, and we have less than 30 HP. I think we'll be fine. Alright, we probably have enough time to complete the course one more time. Can you guys let me know if you guys are getting ads at all? I have monetization off because this way you guys don't have to deal with that. So I just want to make sure you guys aren't getting ads. Can anyone in chat let me know? Like I said earlier, I don't really care much for monetization, so even though the channel's eligible for that, it's okay. I don't really care about it. I just want to make sure you guys are not, you know, getting those ads. Alright, so that's our last lap. We're gonna go ahead and teleport to Camelot. Have you tried the Edgeville Monkey Bars method to train agility? I have, yeah. That's actually how we got 50 agility for the Legends quest. We went from like 35 agility to 50 agility no, we went from like 20 something agility to 50 agility training there. Normally, that's a cool name. Replica. Well, this guy has Zamrock plate body and plate legs. Okay, let's feed my kitten again. Let's pull up the wheel. Alright, because we've done agility, and because we've done range, and because we've done fishing and herblore, I'm going to take those off and give the other ones a chance now. Okay, let's see what we get. Woodcutting is our next activity for 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and get into that. That's actually not too bad. I like that. Timer doesn't start until we actually officially get a piece of log in the inventory. I'm thinking of cutting normal logs, to be honest. I think that's what we're going to do. My question is it worth cutting normal logs here, or should we go somewhere else? I wonder if we should go... Yeah, I think we're gonna cut some logs outside of Barak instead. We got some logs over here. Actually, no, that doesn't look like a good spot. I know Draenor Village is okay. Let's try Felidor. Oh, thank you, John. Lumpy Forest might be... But Lumpy, though, the thing with Lumpy, though, is we don't have the bank on top of Lumpy Castle. But Draenor Village is a good one. I was actually there before. That took us 2 hour or 2 hours, 2 minutes and 30 seconds ish to complete an inventory or a trip. So that would mean we could probably get in maybe 12, 13 trips before the 30-minute mark. Maybe 14 actually. By the 30-minute mark, we should have about, let's see, I'm gonna do a quick calculation. We should have about 392 logs in the bank, maybe 400 plus. So that would be nice. Actually, no. What? Yeah, I think we should have about 392 logs in the bank after the 30-minute mark, I think. Then again, we were running that entire time too, right? So on second thought, no, I think I can probably complete 10 trips before the 30-minute mark. So we are not going to have 392. We're gonna have for sure over 250 logs in the bank after this, which would make some great I think you get like 15 arrow shafts out of per log. So that would be 3,750 arrow shafts that we can make, or arrows, sorry, that we can make later on. So that would be good. We can get our fletching level up some more if it lands on fletching today. We are streaming for, I think, 5 hours today, guys. We still got 2 hours of gameplay here. We might even go for the 6-hour mark, actually, because here's the thing. We did take a couple breaks. One was like a 5-minute break, and the other one was like 20 minutes, so we're going to probably go for the 6-hour mark, to be honest, guys. So yeah, we still got like 3 hours of gameplay. Can you turn off the music so we can hear you clearly? I could turn it down. I didn't realize it was that loud. My apologies, guys. There we go. That should work. Damn. We've been streaming for 3+ hours and the music was that loud the entire time. I had the music up a little louder in today's stream because I was actually streaming off my Xbox. So using the PC to stream off my Xbox. And I totally forgot I totally forgot to switch those settings back to. But the music should be better now. Yeah, thank you for letting me know too. I thought I just remembered, I just remembered that my audio was changed because I was streaming off my Xbox. Which I could do, guys, by the way. I could stream off my Xbox and to the channel, but I tried to keep my current channel here just OSRS related, you know, 2004 Scape. I don't like to post my Xbox gameplay to this channel. Yeah, just the reason why too I don't like streaming my Xbox gameplay off of, or even making videos for that matter, for the channel, is mainly because, like my entire subscriber base is based off of RuneScape stuff. So I feel like even though I could very well maybe reach out to a new audience, like maybe for Apex Legends, right? That sort of thing. It's just I feel like it would drive a lot of the old school RuneScape viewers away, I feel, and 2004 Scape viewers. I've seen it happen with other YouTubers where they tried like try out a new thing and it like totally turns off their their community, their follower base. So we're not going to do that. Instead, I do have a second channel that does where I do occasionally post some videos, but I don't do any commentary. I don't do any commentary. It's just videos, no commentary. Excuse me. I think my kitten will be getting a little hungry here. We'll go ahead and feed the kitten now, I think, in this trip. No. Oh, I'm so glad it gave me an option if I was sure or not. For a second there, I thought I might have shooed my cat away. Oh, my rune axe tip fell off here. Uh, it's actually leggy narbs. So leggy, you should find it. Well, with a space, of course. Leggy narbs. Like I said, none of my videos have commentary in them. It's just random gameplay on different games. I had a series going on with the One Punch Man game. Nobody, a hero nobody uh, knows, I think it's called. And we got quite a bit of viewers from that. I think for every video, we got almost like 300 plus views. Of course, that channel's not monetized at all. It's not like part of the YouTube partnership yet because again, we only have like, I think 30 subscribers on that channel. I thought about working on my Xbox channel and trying to make it I guess big, where I, gain 1,000 subscribers and get a follower base either in Apex or something, but there's so many content creators and really good ones already in Apex that I don't know. I guess you could say I'm a little discouraged to even try, but it's not really a mindset that I'd like to take on, you know. But it's also time consuming too, guys. Editing is time consuming too. I feel like editing when it comes to RuneScape videos, it's a little easier. This is not OSRS, this is 2004 Escape, Lost City. Yeah, just like Jin said. Yeah, that's the plan. So if we land on fletching, we're actually gonna get into making arrow shafts and also iron arrows and for that. That's the plan. I think though we need to buy some iron arrow tips in the ranging guild, I believe it's called. Regular logs so I can make arrow shafts later. You found a really good spot for arrow shafts if you want to check it out. Sure, yeah. Um, so when you say a really good spot for arrow shafts, are you talking about like where like it's a spawn or a good spot to like cut willow log or sorry, regular logs, regular trees? Looks like we'll be getting a woodcutting level before the 30-minute mark, I think. We're pretty close to it. Like 2K right now. Lot Lots of trees and log spawns near each other. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out after this spot. So it would be the matter of just teleporting to Varrock then when you got a full inventory of logs? That you know, honestly, that does sound more efficient. It This way I don't even have to bank the logs, right? I could just keep making arrow shafts. The best place you found was inside Draenor Manor fence. There's like 150 dead trees, but no log spawns. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah, I was thinking so. I was thinking, wait a minute, I don't even think I have to teleport because you're making arrow shafts the entire time. So no banking should be necessary, I was thinking. Okay, let's go check out that spot for 7 minutes, I think. It should take us like 1 minute to get there. I need for the cat. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna just do this for like 7 minutes until the 30-minute mark, then we're gonna move on to something else. I see what you mean though. Look at this. Log spawns, there's trees. This actually is a good spot right here. Damn, look at this. Look at all these dead trees that we cut down. This is a really good spot. No banking. We've got a lot of dead trees, spawns. Can we open this door? I mean, we can, but we can't really go through it. It's probably best to put the knife here at the bottom left on the inventory, so I just have to do this. Yeah, I like this spot. Thank you for sharing that, John. Or sorry, not John. Jin. Thank you for sharing this spot. Hey Jeffrey. Yeah, thank you, guy. Yeah, it's been 15 days since I pretty much last logged in and actually played. I tried logging in last weekend, but I only like logged in for like 10 minutes and then logged out. Wasn't really feeling it at the time. Even though it meant missing a second weekend on rares, I was thinking, you know what, it's not the end of the world. We'll try next weekend. And yeah, here we are. We're going for the 6 hour stream today. Currently over 3 hours, 3.5 hours now. So we still got a couple more hours of gameplay here for you guys. We were originally going for 5 hours, but I did take a break in the stream a couple of times where we took like a 20-minute break and a 5-minute break. So we're going for the 6 hour mark now instead of the 5 to make up for that. So far, I've not received a rare item yet in the game. You know what I could do, guys? I just realized this. When I make my way to the tree and stuff, I could just keep like making arrow shafts along the way, right? I think that'd be smarter. You know? Oh, come on. You would just stay in the cadence area just to cut into arrow shafts while you wait. That's also a good idea. Let's try that. Yeah, this is a really good spot, Art. I already have almost 1,000 arrow shafts. That's 1,000 iron arrows, guys, that we can make ourselves later. Okay, so that's the 30-minute mark. We're gonna go ahead and get 2 more logs and before we bank. Just teleport out. Alright, let's see what our next activity is going to be. I think it said my cat wanted attention, so let's go ahead and stroke the cat here. The cat should be fully grown before the stream ends, so we'll be able to sell the kitten or the cat just before we end the stream. Got a good amount of arrow shafts out of it, kind of, almost 1,000. We still have logs in the bank that we could also look at here. 195 logs. That's how many arrow shafts is that? Let's see. That's 2,925 arrow shafts. So we have close to 4,000 arrow shafts, which is like 4,000 iron arrows that we could use later on. But we do need iron arrow tips though. So we have some steel ones. You know what? To make some room for the bank, let's just go ahead and make these now. Might as well. There we go. Okay, let's bring up the wheel again and see what we have this time. We'll take woodcutting off because we already did that. We have thieving. Let's go. Okay, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm down for some thieving. Hey, Chaos. No, it doesn't eat the macro fish because I tried that and it doesn't. No. Let's see. We'll bring some fish for the cat. Bring 2 of them at least. Thieving. What should I do for thieving? Oh, I have an idea. We'll just steal from the first stall, to be honest. We have to lock this guy inside. Whoops. Starting the timer now. You know, I know I have to do thieving, but I often wonder if I should pull out some high alchable items and just high alch while I wait. You know? If I was 55 thieving, you could thieve or train with me, right? What is like what's the GP like on RD nights per hour? I see a lot of players training on RD nights for their thieving XP. I'm gonna see if I have any items that I can high elk while I'm doing this, because to be honest, it's like this, you know. I'm standing there kind of XP wasting a little bit because of the spawn timer. Might as well get some high elks into at the same time. Oh, we were meaning to high elk these fire battle staffs actually. We were meaning to high elk those. I am going to keep one though. I'm going to keep one. We have this adamant plate body we can high elk. We have these rune battle axes that we can high elk. Actually, no, we'll hold on to one rune battle axe just because. No, never mind. I just thought of something. We're gonna hold on to the rune battle axes. No one really makes those anymore in game and tries to sell them, and no one buys them. So the only way we can get a rune battle axe is through the heart clue scroll. Well, excuse me. Yeah, we don't have very much high alchable items here. Hmm. Yeah, we're not. The Chaos Druid drawer or door, sorry, is actually like currently the best XP that I have available for me, but we're not necessarily looking for the XP per hour here. You think it's 15 or 20 mil GP when you get 99 thieving? Wow, that's actually pretty good. 55 to 99 thieving from Arty Knights is a little over 7.5 mil cash. Why would you want one? You know what? That's true. The door would be more actions. Let's go do that instead. You could switch mouse buttons so you to one, so you only need to left click if that makes it easier for you. I don't know, I never tried it. Oh, I see why now I didn't want to do that. My darn cat keeps getting in the way. I might have to pick him up here in this one, with this one. That is a good tip though. You know, just using the one mouse click. But I also see why I have it on two mouse clicks, because this way when I exit the door, I just have to left click like that. And then just right click again. Hopefully get lucky, pick lock it the first time. Like that. See? Also, after you click open to walk out, immediately right click so you can hover one click pick lock to go back in. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of like that. So when I click, oh, missed that one. I don't think I'm doing that right. Sometimes it's nice for a change of pace. I'll switch back and forth with it while pickpocketing. Yeah, I'm someone that just can't stay. When it comes to skilling, I like to change my training method every like couple of hours. I can't do it like 4 hours or more. If I have to do it more than 4 hours, I will do it in like sections. So for example, I'll do like for example today I'll do like I don't know 2 hours of thieving, and then the next day I'll do another 2 hours, right? If I have to stay at the same training spot. Oh, I think I know what you mean now. Hang on. I have to wait for the doors and then there we go. You have to wait to click it when the door shuts. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey man, welcome back to the stream, guy. Saw you on some of those PKing streams there on Wartime RS. Looks like a good time. You killed a guy AFK at Rogues who was in full rune with a glory. Oh, so so you got yourself a glory PK. Let's go. Are glories still worth like 180k, 200k? Feels like I've been off 2004 Escape for like a month, but it's only been 2 weeks. You got the Glory Rune Skin and Helm. Imagine if the Rune Skin was worth still 100k though. We're getting close to a thieving level, guys. 51 thieving in the books very soon. "51 thieving, let's go." Wally, there might be a rare in your inventory and we wouldn't even know. Oh yeah, I have it set on my thieving or my skill tab here. No, we're not going for 55 thieving. We're just doing this for 30 minutes and then moving on to a different skill. Anyone know if there's like a page that we can look at to see how many rares are in the game right now? Anyone have like a page where we can look at that? I'm curious to see how many party hats we have in the game. I know we have 2 red party hats. Rune has one. There was someone else in RD Bank who had one. I think his name was... Damn, I forget his name. He was a level 101 though. Level 101 player. So that'd be my second red party hat that I've seen. You would think it would be on the forums, right? For 2004 Scape? Let me check. He posts Monday every week? Okay, great. So let's check the forums out. Okay, so I'll just check tomorrow then. I'll check tomorrow and see what we have. Around 20 to 25 party hats. Damn, if you really think about it, there's like, what, 400 active right now? There was 12 at the end of last weekend. There are also, excuse me, there are also people who haven't gone public about getting rares. Only Pizzazz knows about them. Okay, yeah, tomorrow well, I'll look at it and see what we have. We have 400 players online right now? What? Wow, look at that. 441 players are online right now. And Chaos Druids is completely free. What? Damn. There's roughly 2 to 3,000 active players. I was gonna say, yeah, 3K, maybe, you never know, right? That are still logging in here and there, but yeah, definitely 2K, I would say. I was meaning to check to see what like pumpkins are going for and the disc of returning. I think there is a disc of returning right now in the game. I just don't know how much it's going for. 3 mil. People are trying to buy for 3 mil. Rune Sword got it. Oh, let's go. Rune Sword. Alright, 2 more minutes of thieving and we can move on to something else. There's at least 2 discs. There's 3 or 4 discs of returnings. Okay. Yeah, right now players are trying to buy them for 3 mil. A total of 477,000 accounts were made. Alright, there's our 30 minutes. Even though we kind of wasted like 5 minutes of that, that's okay. At least we did 25 minutes of thieving, regardless. That's what counts. There's at least 5% that are active. Well, in your words, you said at least 5% should be active played in the last week. Okay. How much is the pumpkin going for, though? I was curious. Pumpkins are selling for... Well, there's really not a set price for it, but... Someone's trying to buy it for 68k rune essence. That's, we take that number, 78k, or 68,000 rune essence, comes out to be 12.2 mil. Maybe, yeah, 12.2 mil if you sell them to for 180. I just realized, guys, I earlier, probably like 2 hours into the stream, we ended up spelling thieving wrong. I end up auto-correcting myself in game. I don't know if you guys remember this, but we were actually talking to Rune when we ran into him when he was at or when he was sharing the red party hat with us. Like we ended up spelling thieving wrong. I just noticed that. But let's go ahead and pull up the window again and see. Let's see what we get this time. Let's go. We got mining. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I spelt it right the first time. Or no, I spelt it wrong both times, didn't I? I almost had it right the first time, but I put an I there. Extra I. Where's my cat? I don't remember if I have coal in the coal trunk. Trucks. I think they're called coal trucks. I don't remember if I have any of those, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little check on that. I think I'm gonna mine some more coal, to be honest. We're collecting them kind of, sort of. We have like 500 plus coal, I think, in the bank. I think close to 500 plus. Oh, we do have some coal in the coal truck here. Yeah, I get mixed up with thieving, guys. When it comes to spelling it, like, especially when I'm put on a spot, I get mixed up. Yeah, we have 500 plus coal. kind of collecting them for steel bars later on in the future, but we don't necessarily have a goal for that. So we're just doing it passively, really, whenever we go to mining. I before E except C, unless A and like neighbor. Oh yeah, that's a good way to remember too. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I'm feeling a rare very soon here. I've got a great feeling we're gonna get it while mining coal. Oh, I totally forgot to read this one. All rares are same rarity, so you aren't going to get one for minus 50 mil. There will only be around 50 to 55 rares total in game by the end of the day. Pizzazz roughly confirmed a rare on average every 2 to 4 hours. So around 20 every weekend. Okay, that's good to know. So, Ruin, you were one of the 20 players that were lucky this weekend. Oh, 20 of each total. 20 of each, 20 total. Oh, there are players that have yet to get a second rare item yet. I remember on the first day of members, someone got the Ranger boots. I don't know, I don't know if it was the first day, but it was definitely the first week. where someone got the Ranger boots and ended up selling it to someone for 1 mil, just 1 mil. That player that sold the Ranger boots for 1 mil right away, damn, they missed out big time because right now Ranger boots are almost what 20 mil. Someone's trying to buy for 19 mil, so it's pretty darn close to 20 mil. There will only be around 120 total fats at the end of 4 months. Bro, if people want to, you're just greedy as hell. Level out. I think it's not so much being greedy. I just think it's like, why not? You got the first one. Getting a second rare would be even more cool, you know? I think to me being greedy is if let's say someone had like a bajillion freaking GP right now, which they probably do. I know Dead Body's up there and Pasco. They both have like I don't know how much, definitely 1 bill bank maybe is my guess. Let's just say like take that as an example. Let's say someone had like I don't know 500 bill bank and they just bought the rares from every player in the game. That would be greedy. Not giving and then just posting them for a high price, like really high price. But just, someone who just would like to have a second rare, try their luck again at a second one. That's not being greedy. It's just more like, you know, what if you got half wine though? Is that a thing? Let me check this out. I gotta check this out right now. Half wine. Um, Half full wine jug. Oh my god, that'd be brutal. Yeah, I know Dead Body's up there. Pekka is pretty poor, yeah, but you gotta remember he invested in so much Dragon Bones, that guy. So, he most likely poured his bank into that. I know he had like 90 prayer bank, you know, and I know for sure that's not just on his own. He's for sure bought some Dragon Bones. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I will go for max combat in this game or on my account. I'll be happy just even at a 124 combat. So 80 plus prayer, well 82 prayer if I have 99 attack, strength, defense, and hit points. But yeah, 124 combat, I'd be happy. To be honest, you would love one of each rare. Damn, you would need some serious luck for that. And not only that, if you were to get one of each rare, are you talking about like for your um actually no, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. That is a good way to put it too, Jin. Definitely like these clans have helped each other out, you know? Dead Body's bank is 50, 75 mil. Yeah, the top smithers in the F2P days made a lot of bank, for sure. Just personally, for my character, it would be cool to have one of each, not for the money. You know, Jinx is fairly rich. That's the first time I've heard of that player. I know Dead Body, and I know Pasca. I know Never Lose Bro, right? I still have yet to see Kite Shield in the game. The one that got 99 defense first in the game. I have yet to see him in the game. Yeah, the players that did get fed by their clanmates, yeah. Scotty. Since we're on this topic of like how much everyone had, well, not everyone, but the players that we mentioned, their bank. And if you're not comfortable mentioning it, what your bank is worth, you don't have to say it. But what would you, if you guys had to give an estimate of what your bank's worth, what would you guys say? Because for me right now, I probably have like a 3 mil bank, maybe 3.5, with all my items, including the cash stack. Yeah, it's not very much, 3 mil. I would say if you have a 10 mil bank, to me 10 mil is pretty rich. Pretty rich, but if you're talking about like rich alone, or really rich, I would say like 50 mil plus. Garlic got 10 mil free. RPG Live got given 25 mil on stream. Damn, that's crazy. And it's also, for me, I couldn't take that. I couldn't take donation like that because it kind of almost looks like RWT, but I know it's not in their case. You talked with Kite Shield. He did most of his training in FTP Worlds. He only recently started training P2P stats. Nice. People who have been playing since launch are around 50, 60 mil. My bank is worth 2 Lantiers. 15 mil. We got 15 mil, not including my red party hat. My bank is probably 20 mil. So you got like a good 60, 70 mil bank then, Rune. Because your party hat, from the looks of it, is worth 50 mil. You're at around 20 mil yourself. Disperse says, Jin says he picked it up and then got banned. Wait, you're telling me RPG Live got banned? I thought I just seen him streaming the other day. TMS says his bank's probably worth around 50, 60 mil. Oh, Garlic got banned for, I think it wants some attention. Well, that's good that he got unbanned. Oh my god, guys, I didn't start the timer. Alright, we're gonna call that 15 minutes. We're just gonna go for the 15-minute mark here. Sorry, guys. We're gonna call it about 15 minutes. So once we hit 15 minutes on the timer, we'll assume that's either 25, 30 minutes. It definitely felt like we've been mining for more than 10 minutes. Will the rares be more expensive over time or drop in value after the 4 months? I see them being at a steady price. Right now, it's kind of like iffy, what I notice on the marketplace anyways. You know, for a Disca returning, for example, people are trying to buy it for 3 mil. I feel like 3 mil is a little too low. I would hold on to that disc of returning and see what it's like next year, so you have a better idea. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, the rare drop window will be closed after 4 months too. So that would be taken into consideration, or that would have to be taken into consideration too. You think they will double when people realize that's it? That's true. Actually, that's true too. You have to think of it that way too, because right now, everyone has a chance at a rare item right now, right? And once the window is closed, your only chance of getting one now is to actually buy it. So you think it would go up by 10%? There's not going to be enough rares for even 105 of the people to have a single one. There is a way to see how much rares are in the game. There's supposedly Pizzazz, one of the devs or the head dev of the game. He posts on the forums on Monday, which will be tomorrow for me anyways, but for some of you guys, it might already be going on Monday. We were just actually talking about this too, Michael. We were talking about it like maybe 40 minutes ago about how many rares are in the game. Hang on, let me go up in the chat here for you. We had a number. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up the forums now, even though this one is like kind of outdated, because it was. You think there will be about 300, 350 total rares in the game after the 4-month mark. All right, I'm gonna pull this up for you, Michael, and we'll go over it together. So currently confirmed as of June 25th by Pizzazz, which is the head dev in the game. We have one red, but I did see two red party hats though. So you gotta remember, this is June 25th, right? Uh, wow, this is very outdated. This is like a month ago. Yeah, on second thought, I'm gonna have to find the one that's most recent. We started the weekend with 30 from the previous 2 weekends. Okay, so yeah, the general idea right there for you. Someone saw a red P hat, red Halloween that both didn't get posted. 69 IQ got Easter egg around 25 minutes ago. How's it going, QP? QPLA? 12 first weekend, then 12 or 19 last weekend. That is way out of date. Yeah, I was thinking so. Yeah, there's like 4 red fats right by now. Left my ass off. I'm asking all these questions because I got Santa hat last night. Oh man, that's really good. That's awesome that you got the Santa hat. There is someone trying to buy it for 50 mil right now. If you go to post 640 on the rares page, Pizzazz confirms what rares are in the game before this weekend started. Go post 640. If you sell for 50 mil, you got merged. Yeah, because you have to remember after the window closes for these rares, that Santa hat's gonna go from 50 mil to like 100 mil, you know? Santa hat probably worth 150 mil. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, 100 mil plus. White Fat sold for 85 mil last week. Oh wow, that guy got merged. That guy got straight merged. No wearable is worth under 80 mil at the moment. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't sell it for 50 mil. I don't know if I would sell it at all. Yeah, I would hold on to it until the window closes, like I said. Or like you already said, you're not going to sell it at all. I I'm trying to think. Okay, so Rune says if you go to the post 640 on the rares page. Oh, on the rares page. Yeah, that's me browsing, unfortunately. I don't understand that. But then again, you know, I have more than 5 devices going on right now. Yeah, guys, I don't know. My I don't know why it just started. I mean, I have an idea because I was like browsing on Google Chrome there, looking for that post for the updated rare count, or the most recent one anyways. So now it's just like, so if it is buffering choppy right now, I apologize. If it continues to be like that, I think we'll just end the stream right there, I think, to be honest. Is it still being choppy? I mean, it's on my end, it says that it's not responding well on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry that it's currently crappy right now, my quality. Looks like he's WC and not mining. Okay guys, so it's a good thing that it started acting up right now. I was going for the 6 hour mark, but man,